I just but not. There we go. And now we beat. Girl. And I name the girl I because that's the cool thing to do. Yeah, this time I need to remember the settings. You know what? I'll name the starter off. Sure. Hopefully the starter is not dying like hour that we use it though. That would not be very pog. So hello, Sabby. I forgot to change the settings. I'm pretty sure as long as I'm holding B, it's actually not that big of a deal that that I forget to change the settings here. At least it's not a big deal until I get into an actual battle. But let's not do that. Bruh. Okay, you know, let me do that with mouse. Touch screen rather. Whatever. Okay, so to be honest, normally I don't have water in my stream because I'm too actually have water and I don't drink water enough. I feel like maybe I should have had water today. Yeah, whatever. I didn't remember to use the bathroom before they're on this time, so I won't have to like 10 minutes up. Oh, let's go the wrong way there. I'm sorry it's a capital F, but capital letters are faster, so. And by faster, I mean quite literally, like it's just less effort. Okay, she says the same text, basically the same, whichever option you choose, I think. Brightness so low. Weird. It's like, wow, the game looks awfully dark on my screen. Then I realized my screen looks awfully dark. on kill something on their out, ideally level 2. Maybe this will be it. Level 2 Pidgey, come on now. Aw, not quite. Should really test to see if I actually can go to that ledge, because I never remember. Really? Tackle missed. That's not a great sign of things to come, to be honest. Okay, you know what, crit. I don't know how I feel about that. Give me the running shoes. I don't care about telling me. I want the running shoes. Also, I don't know how E6 still hasn't like life has it. I hate that bot. There are people who have very strong feeling towards me 6. Some people really like the bot. Some people downright hate the bot. I used to be one of the people who's firmly enjoyed the bot category, but I'm quickly falling into the I don't care if it's gone category. I'm kind of considering finding a different bot for my Discord actually. Or at least the stream stuff. Wait, why did I walk into his house? That was... Actually, no, since I already wasted time walking to his house, I may as well talk to him here. Yeah, I'm supposed to just like let him yell at me and be like, hey, you didn't mean to do my house, did you? But since I already made that mistake, bruh. Okay, this is our third encounter in this patch of grass. I feel like that's pretty unlucky. Although to be fair, I am running when I probably shouldn't be. Imagine being like some random 10-year-old and the local professor's like, oh hey, can you like do me a favor? And then you meet Professor Oak. He's like, oh hey, by the way, here's my phone number. And then all of a sudden, like as soon as you leave this guy's house, like all of a sudden you get a call from the other professor, like, oh god, what's happening? Help. I feel like I'm getting really like unlucky with random encounters here. Seriously. I think it's gonna be in my best interest just literally to not run in any grass until I get repels. Just because of how my luck has been so far. Also, I just noticed in the route it actually says go to Mr. Pokemon's house. It says go to Mr. Pokemon's house for Apricorn box. I'm still confused as to what that's supposed to be, but maybe I actually am supposed to go to that dude's house. What? If I die, do I die? Okay, we didn't die. And we got a crit in return. For record, what I meant there is like basically what happens if I die there. I guess it would probably send me back to Mr. Pokemon's house? Question mark. You know what, Savvy? If you're in my chat, what one-letter character should I name my rival? If you don't say, or if no one else says anything, I'm you. But really, just ran right into it. Not very nice of her. I'm clearly in a hurry. Oh yeah, my game just lagged there. That was kind of. It's you. My stream on my phone is literally only like 3 seconds behind my actual stream. That's kind of impressive. And I'll catch it. I just noticed the Mi6 notification. Let's see how long that took. It was literally less than a minute ago. I've been streaming for 24 minutes. Yeah, it took like Mi6 23 minutes to actually say anything about me streaming. Thanks, Mi6. Oh, I forgot to heal, didn't I? Yeah, we should go back and heal. I feel like it probably would have been faster, like still at a Cherry Grove. But then when trying to catch Sentret, then if I took damage, that'd be a problem. You know, if I want to Sentret on this route. Sentret, please. Rep. I don't know if Sentret's on the other route. Like, I don't know if that's something I have to find on this route or not. Okay, there we go. Damn. Not gonna. Okay. That's okay. You know what? Finally made it through a patch of grass without an encounter. Please don't say. Okay. You know, it's the first time I've actually made it through that many without having problems. That's nice. Oh wait, no, that's. Oh no, that is a potion. Okay, I can remember if it was potion or potion. Parts are on. Okay, so normally during I guess during any percent glitchless run, regular one, you'd be manipulating your Sentinel to get basically IVs, or yeah, perfect IVs, nature, whatever. And then you would also, if you're good at this game, you would also be using RNG manipulation to get I think it's Entei, either Entei or Raikou, that like spawns in a specific place with specific IVs. So what we're going to be doing instead of that is we have Cyndaquil, then later on in Goldenrod City, we're going to be getting a Kenya, which is a hero. And then later on, we're catching a Magikarp that is level 50 and evolving it into Gyarados, and that's our main. There. I actually know if RNG manipulation involves save and quitting, but it requires like knowing how to do things on specific frames, and it's. I don't know how hard it is to learn, but it sounds gross to learn. Actually, okay, to be fair, from what I understand, it's not that bad in this game. Well, in Gen 4. But in Gen 5, it's a nightmare to learn, what I understand. I'd be interested in doing it, but at the same time, I also don't really know how much I'd want to. I would also like require, like I would also need to find the time to learn how to do it. That's low-key my biggest problem. Because honestly, I don't know how much I've talked about it, but there are a lot of things I want to do, but I don't really have the time to do any of them. And now, of course, I have like I'm moving on Wednesday, so then I'm gonna have to deal with roommates, and I'm gonna have to and then on next Monday I have classes again, and that's gonna be annoying. Specifically speedrunning related, I pulled this and Rescue Team. I also wanted to do Platinum at some point, but Manipless Platinum, it's actually like, I think, I know who, I forget their name, but someone's currently like making a nice route that involves a Staraptor. But from what I understand, it's actually kind of fun. Well, that's right, I'm supposed to start using Ember now. Am I? No, I need 3 more HP loss to be in place. Oops. What? Okay, my controller is being weird. I'm like pressing, well, I was pressing right, except I was counting it as like, I think I was counting it as down right. So it was just going down instead of going right. That was unfortunate. I remember to skip that one trainer this time, so that's nice. I think this is about to become the first round I've done where I didn't hit a trainer I wasn't supposed to before first gem. Granted, this is literally only my 3rd run of this, but I'm sure later on I'm going to be hitting a bunch of optionals and spinners, but for now at least I have that going for me. Also, okay, we should be in a nice place. Now I have to heal as long as, actually no, Hootoo's probably going to go Nemesis and troll me, because that's what normally happens. Yeah, but so I think I said this, but this is literally my third run of this. My first run I actually finished and somehow didn't die at any point, which was a bit of a miracle. The second run I died, I accidentally hit a double battle that I wasn't supposed to. Right before critique said right before like the 4th gem. Ooh, that was a night. That was actually a pretty exciting crit. That was pretty pog. But yeah. So my goal. I don't know what my goal for this run is, to just simply save time. I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to do this run anytime soon. Like do this speed run, because I have no idea if I'm able to have a 5-hour stream anytime soon. But if I can, my goal is to eventually sub 5. Yeah. Is it Etchy who's been doing that? I know I saw their. I know I joined the Pokemon speedrunning Discord, so I know I've been saying things about it. And I was also watching his stream. Well, I wasn't really watching his stream, but I had it open. I like had stream on it. Like I had his stream on while I was like just doing whatever. Because normally I like having pretty frequently have streams on while playing Minecraft or whatever. Also, I don't know what just happened with there. Was I supposed to heal? Potion if below 6 HP. Okay, I think we're fine. Should be it. I don't think we're in Blaze. Ideally, I'd be in Blaze range, but 34 divided by 3. Yeah, I need to be at like 10 HP for Blaze. Sand attack's annoying. Sacrificing Center to get my accuracy up, option I should be considering. I almost feel like it might be. Back is not over smoke screen. So yeah, Pidgeotto can be annoying. Yeah, it is the 3rd. Ooh, okay, now we're in Blaze. Ooh, if it hits me again, that'd be enough to kill. I think I need to push in. Yeah. Okay, so Gust is 7. I didn't see what that did, but I thought it was 9. And yeah, now it's just gonna roost. Ideally, I can burn it eventually. Okay, that was 9. I died to a crit here, but I feel like it's worth risking. Yeah, maybe I use quick attack when I'm not in Ember. That actually might not be a bad strategy. The guide says to just spam Ember, but well, that crit helps. Yeah, and then okay, now we're evolving. That's nice. I normally evolve on that. Yeah, I normally evolve by this point. nice gold. I could still probably save like another 2 minutes before I'd consider that a good split, but hey, progress. I did get absolutely wrecked by encounters on that split that like at the start though, so why am I being pinged on Discord? Well, I could look at my I could use my phone. For shopping route. 5 super potions. 3 antidotes. 9 repels. And this is actually the first time that I have them. Wait, nope. I forget to buy something. It says I'm supposed to have $88 left. Get 150 somewhere somehow. I didn't battle any extra trainers. Because normally I'm like, oh well, I'm over. That's like normally when I'm over, it's because I have I've battled more people than I'm supposed to. I don't think I battled anyone there that I wasn't supposed to, so I don't know. Okay, well, come on, girls talking. I'll go check. Oh, it's okay. Hey, Faceless exists. Yeah, he sent a message in the Duck Life admin chat saying that he is back. I just like sent a little wave because I'm a little busy right now. Can't necessarily typing out messages. I don't remember what side I'm supposed to approach this guy from. Okay, by the way, I actually have a question about essays. You actually submit it? I feel like I like was looking specific for it earlier, and I did not see it listed. When did you submit it? Ah, F. I guess I Ember here. Yeah, Ember's gonna do the most damage. So Ember and quick attack. Okay, I don't have to heal here. I'm not supposed to, but you know, may as well do safety. I don't know, I like safety. So I say something, I send a message, and be like say something baseless than just a wave, but again, little busy. Yeah, okay, I didn't see it listed. Obviously I can't really look right now, but yeah, all I saw were a bunch of 1 runs and a bunch of 2 runs. Is Chris. Go. don't even know how I open the options there. There's a point that I can check during the run, I will. Not exactly sure what that point was, honest, but actually no, there's a bit of text coming up that I don't really need to look at anything for. Oh god, that caused lag. Yeah, I don't see any runs awaiting verification for DLC. Okay, brace yourself for more lag. I'm surprised my there wasn't worse considering I was playing my Chen. To for the Pokemon Center. Honestly, I'd ask another admin to see if they see the run. That was a pretty clutch burn, by the way. I'd say like I think Eddie just said something, so like I'd ask Eddie. I don't know how he's gonna feel about me. I think it should be fine. It should be fine. I was about to say like I don't know how they'll feel about me asking you, but telling you to ask him, but it should be fine. And then yeah, if he doesn't see anything, then go ahead and resubmit it. Yeah, if he's mad, just throw me in there with the bus, it's perfectly fine. Yeah. Honestly, if you want, you could even DM him and be like, hey, Piplup asked to see if you could see the essays run in the submissions. Like, go ahead and name drop me if that makes you feel better. Hi, Fork. Oh, we were just talking about that. For some reason, a Sabby's run just does not exist on speedrun.com. At least for me. We're not sure if it's just a me problem or if it's a .com problem. That's some weird movement, but whatever. Yeah, normally processing's, although to be fair, I think processing's based on internet. And Their uploading's based on internet, processing's based on YouTube server. Because yeah, normally processing's longer. So. Ooh, that's a nice turn. I will after it. Really matter if I move. I'll just go with that. Sure. And proton down. No, I don't want it. I was like going between A and B, and apparently I hit A instead of B. And I hit A again. Okay. I'm not very good at mashing, apparently. Well, I should say apparently. It's pretty obvious I'm bad at mashing. Hard to put. I did not do that very optimal, but whatever. Now Claw is healed. Nothing else is in the party. Time for the gym. Now we go for left bug. And we fight Benny. Attack kind of annoying. I am gonna have to put for Bugsy, but that's fine. Should be able to just regular potion though. Not hitting the switch. Almost did. That's the reason why we deposit Sentret is because we can't. Well, we don't have to battle these two. On. If we had Sentret, we'd have to battle. Jen. Okay, focus energy is slightly scary. Attack. Okay, that's 16. I have to pay attention. Affected. Should have did less that time, but okay, now we're in. Doesn't say to do a quick attack, but no! I'm stupid. I am so stupid. if I quick attack and he quick attack, he still go first because he outspeed me. I forgot about that. It's okay, that's actually not that big of a loss considering we're right here. If I hadn't like, well, oh, and now now we're gonna find another trainer that's just going perfectly. Okay, you know what? This is fine. We're just getting the money that we lost. We're also gonna probably, we might level. Actually, no, it's just a Weedle level up. That's so dumb. You know, this blow is gonna be a pretty easy gold too. That's also kind of annoying. Like, we were getting a pretty nice gold here, but instead we're just gonna waste time. Now, I don't remember, there's this reset. Yeah. By the way, I died. I died. Isn't it, exclamation mark gamble all time? I guess that's fair. Ooh, I just realized I may have made a big mistake regarding my Stream Elements bot. I don't remember if I was gonna do something, I don't remember if I did it. If I did do it, then oops. Okay, level. Wanna be famous? I forget who I was watching, but I was watching someone yesterday who said that they don't remove the bots because their views. And I don't think that's how that works. Also, yeah, you're mod, feel free to delete that message if you want. Okay, we lost a minute 10, that's actually not as bad as I was expecting today. Honestly, I don't even think that would have been a time loss if we didn't battle that one random trainer. Or at least it would have been a very small time loss. I forgot that I could just cut the wire. It's probably faster just this. Okay, now we're bringing Suntrip back to the squad. And we're also healing. And now it's time for Rival 2. If I recall correctly, last time I barely won this battle. Ghastly's Ember spam, hopefully it does not use Curse. It's annoying, but we could deal with it. Croconaw is Leer twice, quick attack 4. It really wants to lower my speed. You should be able to right-click the username and ban them. Or maybe it's left-click. Oh, okay, this is actually not a bad place to ban. You know, I'll just go ahead and ban them. Nice. Great teamwork. What are we going to tackle? I don't know why, but Rival U makes me think of like Rival University. Although isn't there websites like isn't there like I feel like Rival U is or Rivals U is actually a thing. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm crazy. But yeah, now we're just gonna murder this thing with Flame because we're in Blaze. Such a jerk to his Pokemon. Okay, now let's see if I could fully do the thing. Sorry, it's repel time. Okay, let's do this one. Fully. Outlook not. Oh, actually, this is where. Okay, you know what? That actually wasn't that bad. I'm pretty sure that's faster than my previous runs. And now we're gonna cut Sentret friend. Well, dead Sentret friend actually. For us have to pay tax. Safety session. Okay. color, we don't know how to get out of here. Even though, spoiler alert, we do. It's okay, Cool Avenue's the way out. Okay, now let's see if I could do this correctly. Last time I had so much trouble getting these items. Nice. Okay. Now I'm allowed to use one more spell. Nice. That was by far the best Helix Forest I've had so far. And now we learned about the daycare. I don't necessarily know that that was the fastest Helix Force I've had, but that was definitely by far my best movement there, which, in fairness, my movement still wasn't actually that good, but, you know, progress. Progress is important. Hashtag progress, I guess. Pipple up 2016. 16? Is that 15? I don't know. That would have been 2015 that I said that. Now we get a boy's number. Oh yeah, it's Grandma. I can't remember who shipped them, but it's Grandma. Now we got his grandparent numbers. Now we get our bike. That's always an exception. Oh, bruh. I do want the bike. The bicycle's thought I would for having one. Monster bicycle use. And now it's quiz time. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. A puzzle always scares me. And yes, now we have the ability to listen to the radio. Oh, radios are pretty cool. Maybe a bit old-fashioned, but still pretty cool. And now it's time for Kenya, this third Pokemon we got during this route. And our second main. So... Oops. Hasty nature, that's interesting. I don't remember what Hasty does, but I feel like Hasty is an interesting nature. Also, this run after what happened last time, this run I'm 100% before I fight this jerk, Whitney. Oh, it is down here. My movement in this gym is quite literal. I don't know how to get through here very well. Jigglypuff. Now we just aerial ace 3 times. Pursuit if necessary. I think Jolly is plus attack minus special attack. Either that or the other way around, but if it's plus attack nature, that's very exciting. It's twice. Yeah, I feel like this is a plus attack nature. Just kind of how I'm feeling right now. Which plus attack's actually pretty bog. We get rid of factor. What? Kenya's evolving. And we now have Spirit. Or Fearow, rather. Okay, now, based on a last run, I'm gonna save here. Saving takes like actually 10 years. So, how are you guys doing? You guys enjoying the run so far? Also, yeah, lag causes a problem. It was actually not nearly as bad as it was last time, I feel like. Okay. Aerial Ace twice. This is scary because Metronome is scary. Oh. Okay. Now we Leer twice, now we Leer twice, Mirror twice. Hopefully, Miltank does not get any dumb crits. Okay. Again, after last round, I want to be as safe as humanly possible. We're healing here, kind of unnecessary. Actually, wait, that is why we're healing here. And let's just heal again for good measure. Okay. Now we're gonna use Mirror Stomp on Miltank. Ooh, okay. We did it. We're at level 22. That's a nice gold. 53 saved, almost 2 minutes. Almost 2.5 minutes ahead, that's pretty nice. I feel like this is a split that I could save a bit of time on if I'm to do well enough. And now we're gonna go the tree. Gonna get, well, actually first squirt bottle. Okay, now hopefully here is where I need, but I don't run into any battles. You can get through that trainer. Okay, that's good information to have. I was confused about that, but you actually can go by that trainer. I was not expecting that to be the case, even though the guide said so. But he's got by both of those. No, let's put syrup out. We're also gonna. Yeah, regular potion should be fine here. Gonna aerially spending that. No, I won't. The odd tree does. The odd tree attacked. Oh no. Notice that the internet connection on my phone died. That's odd. If anyone watching spam mess, say something in the chats that verify I'm still alive. So it looks like my laptop internet's fine. It's only my phone internet that died, but that's still really weird. Okay, That's really strange. Now I need to not accidentally battle those two. Because those two trainers are actually where my run officially died last time. I died to Whitney and lost like 2 minutes, but then I accidentally battled those two. Yeah, this battle is kind of scary, although I feel like Quilava's gonna die. Although honestly, I don't necessarily know that I care that Quilava dies. I think it's more annoying more so than a bad thing. Yeah, cause ooh, Metro, ooh, that could have been bad. thought Bone Ring was rock type, to be honest, but yeah, this they mostly just double slap. And double slap slightly scary, but not super scary. That was a nice crit. That was a very useful crit. Able would have thrown. I think I just wait until I wake up. Nice. Oops. Actually, I don't think I was supposed to have a repel up there. Actually, no, I was, huh? Really, that seems kind of unnecessary, but whatever. Now we're just gonna air lace here. And then pursue to kill if nothing. Although I feel like our attack's pretty high, so we should be fine. Yeah. Now we go. Shoot, what is that? Oh yeah, surf. I also keep forgetting to use the bicycle. I'm not supposed to do this yet, but I don't really see. Yeah, I was supposed to go to Mark first, but okay. I buy a netball. I buy 4 super potion. Five. Awakening. Paralyze heals. Plus super. Apparently Quav is intended to be alive here, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a Pokemon Center heal. Bill's gonna show up, that's whatever. Basically my mindset here is if I die, this is actually not a bad place to respawn for a while. Like if I die during Morty, well obviously it's right here. If I die in Rocket Headquarters, it's a little far away, but still ultimately not the worst thing in the world that could happen. Shit would suck pretty bad, but I'm supposed to repel. Huh. Oh well, I'll repel. I don't know if I'm supposed to be super regular. I feel like this place isn't long. Oh, super. And yeah, now he's gonna talk to us and be like, hey look, it's down there. And Now rival. Airlace. Oh, this is why we want Quilava live. Oh, I'm supposed to be on Switch, not set. Wait, no, I am supposed to... Never mind, I'm we're good. Please just hit once. I switch out immediately after. How did you survive? Apparently I am actually supposed to hear Croconaw, so... I'm really about it. Okay, there we go. Hear at least once and die. I think we're only going to be able to hear once before we die. Actually, I don't even know. Are we going to be able to get a leer off? Nope. That might be a problem. I don't know. That might be a problem. Okay, we're fine. Now the doggos run away. And now go to... Yeah, it's down here. Okay, hopefully this time I don't. Hopefully my movement in the gym is better this time than it was last time. She has 5 Pokemon, we just pursued 5 times. Very entertaining battle. Okay, so I don't know if I mentioned this, but I was looking at... I don't think it was Real Record I was looking at, but I was looking at a different run that's like an hour better than mine. To go and see where I lost time after I did my first run. And I literally lose 5 minutes in each of the first 4 split. Well, at least 5 minutes in each of the first 4 splits. So that's like... Theoretically, there's like another 13 minutes to be saved in those first 3 splits. With a good run. Just when I walk around. And this one I pursued twice. Ooh, okay. Maybe I don't pursue both of them twice. Maybe I just pursue it once and I'm wrong. Yeah. Huh. Here I go down and around. Ooh. Okay. That was a mistake. But I don't think it ultimately mattered that much. The Seer Theric will help me there, make it a one-shot. Pursuit, then Air Place, then Pursuit. Ow. It's accidentally elbowed my desk, oops. Get around. Okay, I'm over 40 HP, right? Yeah. Don't have to heal. And now it's the Morty fight. Suit. Ability. I accidentally pressed B and play. There we go. Okay, now Air Lace, apparently this is a 50 kill. Very happy that Hypnosis missed. Also, Hyper Approach should hopefully this time the 50 works, and it does. Now we pursued him twice. Look doesn't really matter. We weren't switching. Hypnosis is annoying. Do I have an awakening? I do. Fucker punch failed because back at boom. And now we're gonna pursue. And it's gonna curse and kill itself. Damn, Morty's down. And that's a nice solid 3.5 minute time save. And now it's carp time. Here bonks into us. Strength. Now we super repel. Served it. Not Shadow Ball. Honestly, kind of weird that's a trick surf, but convenient. Oops. Oh, that was dumb. That was really dumb of me. Hit arena. Yeah, this battle's even more meaningless because this is literally the last time we're gonna use Kenya in this round. I have poisons, that's even worse. Okay. SI antidote. And now we're gonna straight north. I'll avoid. I don't remember which pool. I think it's the pool near the fissure last time. I don't know that necessarily matters, but and now it's carp time, hopefully. I'm still really bad at doing. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so apparently if you use a repel there, I did not know this, but if you use a repel there, it makes it so that you could only get level 50 Magikarp, which it takes a while to get one, but you don't have to constantly like run in and out of encounters. So that split's now suddenly a lot faster. I don't remember if I'm supposed to name it or not, but I feel like I should. I guess I'll just name it I. Got A and we got F. Now we Lake of Rage. Yeah, I'm supposed to do a lot of stuff here. Magikarp now lead. And it's supposed to be, although I'm not sure about that. It doesn't actually say that, but I feel like that was last time. The Hurricane and Magikarp. And now I'm supposed to check its stats to see what we got. Actually, I guess checking its stats isn't that big, but I will anyway. Take a minute to see. We're also teaching Surf and Waterfall. Or Surf and Strength, rather. Auto over Splash. Also, I could have used that many to see its stats. Oops. Hasty Nature. That's plus speed minus, I think. Our defense kind of sucks. Our special attack isn't great. Eligible defense is nice. Speed's pretty good. And our attack is actually pretty nice. Our attack and HP are good. That's promising. Our defense kind of sucks, but attack and speed, a good combination. And now we've run away from our Gyarados because we have Gyarados, which is cooler and higher leveled. Gyarados said it's shiny. So yeah, that was a free like 7-minute time save. That's a rare candy. Oh! Hello, Entei. I have no idea what a route with Entei would entail, but I'm gonna throw a yellow ball at it. Actually, I'll throw a fastball at it. I was about to say. I was about to like, look up to see if there was like an Entei route. Honestly, that'd be fun, but I also have no idea how I would do that, so probably for the better that there was no Entei. Also, I had to opt out with that trainer. That could have been scary. Okay, now we're going to the fake shop. Really bike shop. Actually, I wonder, is it scripted that the bike shop calls you at that exact moment? I don't actually know. So yeah, now there can be like intruder alert, whatever. Yeah, intruder alert. I know the dialogue in this. Actually, I don't. I'm not good. I shouldn't pretend I do. Okay, now we're just gonna surf all these guys. down here. In fact, you know, battle of scientists, you could go and just. Head. Voice, hello. Right, head down, fight. So, I feel like I should be more interactive. I feel like I haven't been talking enough. I apologize about that, but fair. You have like, at least they're gonna have our after this run, so very long run. I'm pretty focused. I'm actually more focused than might expect. I was not supposed to come this way. I'm supposed to talk to you. Oh. I did not. I thought that was a required battle. Or I thought that was a battle. Second, surf. For some we're using something that's not surf. Okay. Front. Eradicate, yup. Operate stairs. say an hour to surfing 3 times. Petrol is down. Good, now we just go and follow Murkrow. Actually, a point where I'm so. Yeah, I probably just lost whatever time I was about to save on that specific floor. Okay, yeah, I probably just lost time. Time for a double battle with Flint. I feel like this grunt probably gets in like so much trouble for the fact that like she lost. Like this grunt probably loses their job because we won this battle. Our bot really survived, huh? Dragonite, please tell me you use something. Really? Oh, whatever. That paralysis is annoying though. Yeah, so this battle could have gone better. Well, actually, to be fair, it's not over yet. Oh, once again, flying for some reason. All these guys. paralyze heal just because I feel like us not outspeed is annoying. Perf. I'm not totally sure when I want to split here. I think I'll split once I get out of the once I actually leave this place. Gym of 5, roll pool. So I'll go ahead and call this my split. Now let's see if successfully. Also not super confident myself to do successfully, but I am low on, or actually, okay, no, I only need one more. Nice crit. Let her. Strength. Did I do this room wrong? Yeah, I did do this room wrong. I know it's still quick. Just that up, I do that. Okay, that's actually exactly what I did wrong last run, if I recall correctly. And now it's time for price. I feel like all things considered, that was a pretty solid split. Once again, it looks like we're going to be saving quite a bit of time. As long as nothing goes wrong in this battle. It's fine. Okay, so we have a high attack. Then we're supposed to tackle on strength. I'd say I feel like our attack's high. So I shall tackle on strength. Nice. Nice, 4 minutes saved. That is between splits, but still that's 4 minutes. If save 16 more up 5. Honestly, it's probably possible. I wouldn't count on it, but it definitely is possible. Now you come back through order. Crash. And now we're going back to you. And we're just heading straight to Olivine. We are supposed to press, I don't remember how I got through this trial. I don't think I'm supposed to repel, but I will. Register messenger. Oh, you're required to register him. Welcome to Olivine. We're straight towards Lighthouse. Okay. First up is Phil. At least I think this is Alfred. Yeah. Now I got Mr. Huey. Again, ladders are my weakness. Backlight, nice. I think that's supposed to, I'm not Still kind of confused as to what goes on there. I mean, that's like us falling down, but why are we like falling out of the window? That seems questionable. Or it seems unnecessary. That guy. Okay, I need you guys to remind me in chat to get the medicine. I need all of you guys to remind me to get the medicine after we defeat Chuck. Which, still a few minutes before we get to that point, but we need to not forget the medicine again. That was embarrassing. I feel like this is an item we want. A super potion. Not bad. Now we're coming with her out. Repel. Do I remember how to get? I mean, it's just this general direction, but I don't remember if there's like any spinners or optionals that I should be. Looks good. And we're going straight to the. I was not supposed to fight him. I have at least 3 strength. Strength, right? Yeah. A little low, but we should be okay. Gem. And we hit this. And it's time for Chuck. Final surf. Slam, doesn't matter. Another 3-minute time save. Okay, secret potion. Super important I remember this time. That by itself is a save. Not the house. There's the secret potion. Okay, now we're gonna use whirlpool to center it. We're gonna teach Fly to count. We're gonna use either on Surf or Max Either. We have the Max Either, so we'll Max Either Surf. And now we fly to Cherry Grove. Not gonna repel, hopefully we don't counter. Unfortunate. Now we're gonna give Gyarados the Mystic Water. And we're gonna fly to Olivon. I wonder how much time I'm going to save in that split. It's zone's open. Spoiler alert, we're never gonna go there. You know, you should just be able to serve 3 times and call it a day. And bam, Jasmine's down. And another 2.5-minute time save. Nice. Fly straight to goal. Not goldenrod. There we go. Underground. Can't remember what it is. Glad to go past it. Wait. I like to point out how weird it is that like they don't care about your rival, they only care about you. I guess to be fair, you did totally like dress up and you totally were an imposter, but like oh, there's fight bottom. That was almost a mistake. Kind of luck. And it's time for petrol too. Yeah, so by the way, this is a question I'm gonna ask in my talk to. This is a question I'm going to ask in my Discord. Probably tomorrow or whenever I'm done with the stream. But so tomorrow I'm doing a mystery dungeon run. I think I already said that. And then for on Tuesday, I guess my final stream before I like return to campus and whatever happens happens. I'm planning on doing a duck live stream during the day. However, I'm not sure yet if I want to do like a regular stream or edit. I'm not sure if I want. I'm kind of thinking either I'm going to do a stream and like try to get some PBs, or I'm kind of considering just doing a bunch of like fun categories. Also, yeah, I'm supposed to leave Guav in the box. So like probably like I said, actually, yes, I'm considering either like taking it seriously and like grinding for attempts, or I'm also considering just like bunch of fun runs or maybe even wheel spins. So I'm kind of wondering what people think I should do on. I don't know if anyone who watches Duck Life is actually here right now, but are appreciated. Which one by battle? Okay. That's a rival fan. I was like, rival not looking around. Like I don't see rival. Yeah, so an out rival 4 time. For alligator, get strength of what? Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. I like your get strength at twice. Oh, actually, wow, okay. That worked. And now Sneeze surfing. Okay. Surf, surf, flail. Bonking. And I strength use. Oops. Okay, this. I feel like this is actually the first option in quite a while. Hopefully, it's not a bad one. Eradicate. Should just be able to strength that. Did not mean flail. You know, flail into tackle might work. Sure. That then saves me on strength PP. I'll go ahead and use strength here. Definitely not as well. I mean, to be I wasn't supposed to. I don't know, but I feel like that worked out fine. And now I strength times 2. I feel like that item's either a hyper potion or ultra. I'll go ahead and take it just in case it's the hyper potion. Oh, fuck. That coin not useful for. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of a menuing here. Actually not yet. 9 of those. E9X attacks. Touch screen's definitely faster for this, but whatever. Defenses. And a next special. I'm supposed to talk to the top one. Maximum repels. Now, so what I'm gonna do, you're the one who sells like potions, right? I got that accidental oh, that actually isn't worth it. I'm gonna use the like buy 2 potion. That was actually not worth it. I thought that was gonna be more worth it. That really was not worth it. Like, I thought that was gonna be like a creative outside the box solution just for safety purposes. I really don't know that too. Hyper potions are gonna make that big of a difference. Okay. Now with Surf. Now we Strength Surf. Yeah, it's... I don't necessarily call it a good run, but compared to, I guess, the first run I did, this is actually pretty solid. I don't know why it says I have 2 completed runs, because I only have 1, but... But yeah, this run's... Besides the fact that I died in the second gym to a Bugsy, this run's been a lot cleaner. My movement's a lot better. Okay, Proton is Strength and Surf again. It's like 340 something. I could actually, you know, I had it up earlier. I could probably get it real quick. This might cause a little bit of lag. World record's 347. So yeah, as I said, still definitely. This is significant. This is a lot better than my first run was, but it's still not anything spectacular. Although, okay, so I guess my other run was only 10 minutes faster than last place on the leaderboard. For me to be, I guess last place is a 5:44. My run was a 5:34. The next slowest run is a 4:32, so literally an hour faster than mine. I think it's possible that we get under 5 hours, but we're definitely not saving that hour. Unless, like, some really fun stuff happens. Like, unless some really crazy stuff happens. That is true. And to be fair, there's also honestly nothing wrong with being last. But, ooh, I was supposed to strength. And that's not that big of a deal. Ooh, that might put it in healing range. Please do not heal. I'm gonna safety tackle, just in case it heals. Okay. Now we go up the elevator. Apparently this is a pretty solid race category. I think they do. I think like the Pokemon community, like I think the community does like weekly races of this game on like Saturdays. I think. I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to like doing one at some point. Although I have no idea what my schedule is going to look like after Wednesday. Like I'm pretty sure I'll still be able to stream after Wednesday, but I have no idea when, where, how, when, where, what, whatever. Yeah. I feel like that's a solid time, although I also don't remember what a good time in that category is. Honestly, I like basically never pay attention. I've never really paid attention to the ILs. Literally the only reason why I've ever even watched the IL run is because of to verify them. Okay, now we go down. I'm gonna do a possibly unnecessary heal. And then once we do this, we go to a flight of Mahogany. And we head towards Ice Path, which I think I have quite a bit. I think I have time save in Ice Path. I don't recall my Ice Path being very good. And yeah, I don't have to do this, but I'm going to for safety. Hopefully I could do. Really, my move. Oh, I forgot to split the radio tower again. Oh, whatever. Honestly, I don't remember which direction I'm supposed to go, but up feels right. And maybe it wasn't up. But main thing is we got to the correct place and we didn't hit any optionals or spinners. I feel like my luck with non-required battles has actually been pretty good today. Dungeon kind of annoying. I did that wrong. Okay, how do I get out of here? Up, up, up. Now we slide on over here. Up, left, down, up, right. HMO7 waterfall. Up, up. Wait, okay, I may be crazy, but I thought like, don't we teach Sentra at Water HM? Oh no, actually that's not, I overreacted, that's not that big of a deal. Just have to get back up here. That's not what we're supposed to do. Yeah, we have to push this boulder into that hole, not fall into the hole ourselves. Actually, it's not even this boulder that we're pushing. It is this one. You know, we probably just wasted a max repel, but not the biggest deal. Okay, that boulder in that hole, and we fall down. Up, up, up. Nice. Don't think it's full. Full heal is actually not that bad. Well, apparently I'm supposed to teach Waterfall Gyarados during the menu when I use that second repel. Let's just do it now before I forget. Waterfall goes over Tackle. Waterfall is going to be very useful for us because we have higher, like we have a pretty high attack. Like, I'm pretty sure we got like, if I had to guess, our like attack EV is probably like on the higher end. Our special attack is probably on the lower end, so I don't use that ladder, right? I guess I do use that ladder. Yeah. There are a few areas in this game where my knowledge is not great. And evidently that's one of them. I feel like every time I come to this place, I feel like it's a lot shorter than it actually is. I also feel like my movement through here was, I feel like I may have got lost in my, on that, like I guess in my PB, so not a big that happened. Also, I should be biking. And now it's time for Lair. Left, center, right. I was supposed to dodge him. How bad is this? Fire switch. Should be okay to just use strength here. Nice crit. If he just has 3 to treat, should be okay. Should be keyword. Ooh, Seadra. This might not one shot. Yeah. No, agility is fine by me. I'll go ahead and use the waterfall to make sure it dies. Yeah, she is the one who we have to battle. Here I up, center, right, center, right. Wow, that's unfortunate. So I've now had 2 unnecessary battles in this gym. Not ideal. Yeah, we should be okay, but still not ideal. Flail should kill it. Aw. Apparently my HP is supposed to be relatively low here, which is interesting, because it is not. And I walked right into her. Wow, okay, this gym is not going very well for me. Okay. That's now 3 extra chainers I've battled here. That actually I'm supposed to battle. It's funny because I'm actually supposed to be in flail range. Or at least, like, I'm gonna want to be in flail range and use flail for this battle, but I'm just like, I'm not even close to flail range despite those extra battles. I did something completely wrong. Where did I go wrong? This way? Nope, okay, still did it wrong. There we go. Okay. Okay, this split's kind of turned into a disaster. Okay, X attack went 3 times. Okay, we should be in full range now. Hopefully it doesn't crit and kill me. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Nice crit. Damn, okay. Teleport out of here. See if I'm supposed to repel or not. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to get on the bike. I just flail. I guess I should now make a comment. We're officially halfway through the run. Actually, we're more than halfway through the run, but that point still stands. And I know you might be thinking, but Piplup, we're only like 8 out of 16 badges. We still have to take on the Elite Fours too. Like, we still have to take on the Elite Four. Trust me, Kanto is a lot faster than Johto. Actually, we don't even have the 8th badge yet. We still have like a little bit, still have like another minute or two before getting it. But yeah, trust me, Kanto is a lot faster than Johto. Okay, now we get to take a little quiz. 1, 1. 2. And despite hitting literally every trainer in that gym, we still saved 2 minutes. That's actually pretty exciting. Okay, now we escape rope. And Elm's gonna call us. And we're gonna swing by his lab. And we got the Master Ball. Yeah, that's right, I was supposed to heal in his lab. I'm pretty sure our most recent Pokemon Center is still your critique, so that's actually pretty good if we lose one of these battles. If we lose one of these battles, it's gonna be a huge time loss, but well, yeah, it will be a huge time loss, but at least we won't have to like travel across the land just to get back to Pokemon Center. I mean, just get back to the Kimono Girls. You'd just be at the Pokemon Center. And now it's time for a bunch of waterfalls. Ooh, waterfall. This actually might kill it though. Aw, just barely not. Now we're in range that we have to be concerned about Jolteon. Actually, wait, no, we're speedy. We should be okay. Yeah, we should outspeed Jolteon. I'd be surprised if we didn't. Wait, this is Flareon. But yeah, Jolteon, we should outspeed Jolteon. If we don't, then we're in trouble. Waterfall. Okay, we do outspeed. It should one shot. It does. Okay, cool. Everything's okay. It's okay. Are there any long cutscenes coming up? Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, the Ho cutscene is not Ho cut long, I think. Yeah, it's literally just in a few minutes. Okay, so last time I got through a bell tower pretty easily. I'm still not super confident in my ability to get through it, so let's see how this goes. Yeah, I don't remember if Pokemon spawn here, if I'm supposed to repel or not. Or not supposed. Oh, Pokemon do. That was a really long time without seeing anything. Uh, you want this max survive? Yeah, it's these things. I managed to get lucky last time, but I don't know if I'm lucky again. I don't think it was the first one. Let's just see where this takes us though. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break as soon as the cutscene starts. I mean, use the bathroom. all the time. And well, yeah, that was pretty easy. I'd say. Yeah, we don't need Ho. And now they're probably confused, but we're just fly away. Such is the life of a speedrunner. And now we're going straight to Victory Road. But now, last time I had a scary moment on this route. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. And welcome to the Kanto. Yeah, maybe you should be repelling here. But at the same time, it also doesn't feel super necessary. But yeah, actually, so a fun fact: the scariest battle in this game is the final battle. Safety saves are definitely going to be a thing we're going to be taking advantage of at a few points. I always forget this trainer exists. Well, no. I always forget that that's a trainer you have, like, that will battle you. Okay, so I need to keep 5, 6, 7. I need to keep 8 strengths. So I'm gonna use Waterfall on this Ivysaur. I don't expect it to kill, but then I should be able to flail. It's okay, I washed my hands and now they feel weird. Oh, and I also just put on hand sanitizer. Like, even though I did wash my hands with soap and water, I also just put on hand sanitizer, which was probably a weird decision, but yeah, whatever. Also, yeah, I definitely should have used a repel here. I don't know that there's enough, like, I don't know if there's, like, enough, what's it called? Like, enough grass to justify it. Wow. Okay. I, like, slowed down right before him, because I was like, I think a trainer's coming up. Yeah, there was a trainer coming up, as it turns out. A reap. I guess I strength. Okay. No, there's a house where you could heal. You're supposed to, like, that house is supposed to be unnecessary, but I think I might just heal there for an extra PP. Also, why am I not using my bike? Okay, I feel like they were. I was expecting them to have turned and they didn't turn. That was also. Darn it. Okay, I've already turned. I'm going to the heal house, so it doesn't matter if I use up all my strength PP here. Again, that's not something I'm supposed to do, but I've had so many optionals that I may as well. You could be out with Waterfall. Execute, yeah, execute's definitely strength. I think this guy's a required battle. Okay, no, he's not. I think this Goldfish might have poison points. I'll surf. Okay. I think I'm just gonna repel. Wait. I've had so many optional trainers now that I definitely have enough money that like I could just buy more repels later if I need to whenever we shop. Actually, I'll super repel because I have these leftover super repels. I forgot about that. This is the heal house, I believe. Okay. Clockwise one. Should be Gavin. I'm pretty sure this is Gavin at least. Yeah. Victory bell. Oh, use protect. Huh. Okay. Good for it. Flareon is gonna be a surf. Don't know why I just opened them. Yeah, my menuing and movement pretty trash. They've been less trash than my previous run. That's most where my time save comes from, but okay, it should be Jake. State Farm. Parasect, yup. Okay, strength. Nice. Oh, we're like one maybe nice thing about like accidentally doing so many optionals is the fact that I'm very over. Well, I'm like a level. I'm probably like 2 or 3 levels higher than I should be at this point. Okay. Hit victory. Last time I got through Victory Road, surprisingly easy. Oh. Like last time I got through Victory Road a lot easier than I was expecting to. So I feel like that means I'm gonna do a lot worse this time. But hopefully not. This is definitely a place where I do not have the layout or what I'm supposed to do memorized. I feel like this is an item worth getting. Full restore, yeah, that's definitely worth getting. Wow. One tile without a repel and counter. Lovely, just lovely. I don't know why I'm not repelling. Actually, yeah, why am I not repelling? That was stupid. Well, yeah, that was so stupid on my part. Let me get a repel out. I don't think that we have that much longer left in this road, but one of these is the right hole. I don't know which one. So it just gives the item. Is this item worth it? HP up? No. Actually, I remember that HP up from the last run. Getting in and being like, it's worth it. There was no then, no again. This is an item we want. This is rare candy. This is rare candy, right? Place if you leveled level 58 or victory rival. I'll be honest, I'm still slightly confused as to what that's supposed to mean. But you reach level, I feel like it's supposed to be if you have not reached level 58, but we're definitely above level 58, so I'll just go and rare candy anyway. That brings us up to level 61. Still have a rare candy left that I'm actually not sure what it's supposed to use for. And now we're gonna battle you one last time in before the Elite Four. I was about to say one last time in Johto, but we're not actually in Johto. Surf Magneton, Haunter and Kadabra, Waterfall Golbat, and Strength twice on for Alligator. William's supposed to have more, William's supposed to have more strength PP than I do. Maybe I heal, even though I'm not necessarily supposed to. Yeah, I think I just heal for PP. That's it. Also, I forgot to split. I'll split anyway. Saved another 2 minutes between those two splits. Not bad, not bad. Now we buy 11 Maxer pills. Actually, that's right. I'm gonna buy another. Just I feel like I used one erroneously earlier. Erroneously, is that a word? And now I bet as many stores have done. I'll safety save before Will. I don't think the safety save is necessary, but I'd rather do it than not do it. And yeah, now the game's gonna make some lacking noises for a little bit. I said, oh wait, that's right. We actually have to fight Will. Okay, X attacks, 4 of them. Actually, between 0 and 4. Depends on our flail range, which we're basically going to 4 because we have more HP than we're supposed to. Did I already use? I have no idea how many I already used, but I think this is 4. You know, we're just gonna strength everything. And Bolt Satu 2. And Will's team is down. And now we're supposed to use our rare candies to get to level 62. However, we are level 62. I guess we're just going to 64. Okay, now for Koga. Okay, now for so I use next attack. Toxic spikes, okay, whatever. I actually would not really mind if something wanted to attack me. Like if something did want to attack me, that wouldn't be that big of a deal right now. Crobat can use quick attack. Well, actually, yeah, Crobat's quick attack wouldn't offer me to want it. And it didn't anyway. And Venomoth is going to be strengthened. And Koga's down. Now we X attack. Waterfall. No, I love how I love how Pokemon speedruns show how busted items can be if you use them correctly. Okay, now Hitmonchan is Strength, or Waterfall, but only Waterfall if it's minus attack, and ours is neutral. Waterfall. Strength. Now for Karen. Okay, here we X attack again. Waterfall. Gonna be relevant. What is 20? I believe about 42. Okay, so I need to be HP for foil 100. which we're not going. Doom's probably not going to get us there without a crit. Oh, wait, waterfall Gengar? And it's time for lands. Okay, X speed, bunch of X attacks, and then we flail. Okay, we should be able to survive another attack, but now we're actually going to be in the range where we can... Ooh, I don't know what to do here. For a little... I'm gonna do Per Potion. And then I think I should be able to X attack one more time. That'll put us in Flail 150. And then we could just win from there. So yeah, now we flail. Worst case scenario, it lives and we... Okay. Now we flail, and now we can win on flail. Now we waterfall. Now we flail. And flail should carry us to the end of this battle. Ooh, nice crit. Doesn't really matter, but I'll take it. And Charizard is down. I don't remember when I split here. It's when I walked in the champion room. I'll just do it when we get in. So it's like champion or whatever. Got Gyarados. Shout out to the level 7 centric, level 3 centric to make it into the Hall of Fame. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and call it that screen. And now as soon as the save, we go ahead and soft reset to skip the credits. Get straight back into it. This is a bit of a long save though. Should be fine. And yeah, we're now 31 minutes ahead. Pretty exciting. I will say my Kanto is actually quite a bit better than my Johto. I still think sub 5 is possible, but like now there's less easy time save. Okay, so now we're gonna fly to Olivine and wind up going to Kanto. But so if you look, like the next splits are like 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 18 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. It gets a lot faster now. And now he's gonna battle us. He surf strength. We're heading back downstairs. A lovely movement. Ooh, if we lost 1 second. Okay, so now we fly to Vermilion. Apparently that's actually faster than just walking. Which, I guess makes sense. And now we're gonna head straight north to Saffron. Okay. Going right to the gym, well, obviously. And now up, down, down. Aww. Okay, she has a slowpoke. I guess I just use strength. I'll use flail just to kill it and save the strength PP. Okay, left, and this should be her. Hello, Sabrina. Okay, X speed, waterfall times 3. All mine's slightly scary, except for waterfall. Should murder it. I'm and Alakazam. Nice minute time save on a 4-minute split. I think I got lost in the gym. Also, speaking of getting lost, on this is to go to Cerulean. I don't remember Cerulean North or East, so I will check the map real quick. Map. Rule units north. Okay. I was like pretty sure it was north, but I wanted to check in case I was wrong. If I recall correctly, it's a short route. Yeah. Now we're immediately heading east. Okay, this is a required battle. Yeah, I can't redeem the environment. Use flail just to save the PP again. Up here. Okay. It's imperfect, but I'm gonna call here just because I remember water being. Okay. Go inside the gym. Bye bye, go go. And now we go on the bridge. Strength goal bat. Rocket by so long. And now it's time for what honestly is the most annoying route in this game. Waterfall. You know, this is... Next fight is another one. Completely confused about why. Because we killed Tingala, but then for some reason we sacrificed Kenya. And I don't totally understand that concept still. Oh, that was supposed to take 2 hits, huh? No, I'm not gonna bother sacrificing Kenya because I'd say it's for double battle, but we still have still have like a required bat. I mean, we still have what's its name on the team, Centret. I honestly don't know that there's any required battles anytime soon. Or required double battles anytime soon. Oh, actually, these two, but again, we have Centret on the team, so like, I don't understand that one. Actually, in fairness, I don't even think that I don't know that they're a double battle. But for how it has them listed separately, maybe we are actually supposed to have Centret on the team. Really, now that I might just be being really stupid. Yeah, no, Centret's still on the team. Unless Centret isn't meant to be. Well, anyway, Centret's about to die, so F. Probably not worth it to use Surf just because types. It'd be funny if they both attack Gyarados and Centret survives. Oh no, Centret's about to get a lot of levels. Yeah, I probably was supposed to box Centret at some point and just never did. Aw, rep. And Loki is probably capable of killing them though, they're not that much higher leveled. Well, I know how to keep. I'm gonna keep Kenya alive. Again, there's literally no good reason for me to do so, but I have an idea. Okay, never mind. Actually, Pidgeotto, Kenya's no longer staying alive. Sorry. Unless it somehow survives this. Yeah, no. See, the previous turn I was trying to get Kenya wake up, and I was just gonna go ahead and let Kenya fly away. But Kenya did not wake up. Okay, I actually do have to battle. Ooh, I bet I could actually skip this guy because Center is still on. Yeah, no, that's actually. I think I know what happened there. Center's not supposed to be on your team, so you're supposed to fight this guy, but I bet I didn't actually have to fight this guy. It's okay though, it's literally just a Porygon. And I feel like level 47 Porygon might actually give solid XP. Not really. Never mind. And now we're gonna go ahead and ruin the sea state. And now, even though we just drowned Kenya, we're gonna use her to fly. Okay, now it's kind of in the way there. Oh no! I accidentally walked up another tile. F. Horsey. Huh. I'm gonna run out of strength. Huh. Can I start using Waterfall? Maybe like Colosedra with Waterfall, even if it takes 2 turns. Okay, it could just take 1, that works too. See, that's interesting. I have about that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in this gym actually. Oh, since I've already messed up, I'm just gonna go ahead and reset after this battle. I'll walk in and out. Azuramil. Azuramil's bulky. I don't remember if it's bulky in terms of defense or special defense, but I guess we're about to find out. I feel like it's probably regular defense. Okay, Surf it is. So we're just gonna walk out and back in and reset their position so that I don't have to worry about going in the water and battling the other 2. Let's pick up the parts. Third machine part. I don't know why I thought there were I don't know why I thought there were multiple machine parts for a second. And now we're gonna X-Speed X attack. 1 to 4 X attacks. And then strength for flail 4 times. Actually bad deal if Golduck hits me here. As crazy as it sounds, I would not mind Golduck getting a crit. Special defense fell and okay, 1. 2. Why does that feel like that might kill me? That did about 50. I'm gonna super potion just in case that was more or less than 50. Okay, 106. Well, okay. Welcome back, Savvy. Oh, that's right, I don't even have strength. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna waterfall Golduck. It's gonna survive. Hopefully it attacks me again. I'm legitimately surprised it died. Okay. I'm gonna have to heal after this battle just for PvP purposes. I will be flying to Saffron City, so... Yeah, I'll heal at Saffron. I'm legitimately surprised Waterfall's doing that this much, by the way. I should have expected the heal, but... I guess I'll just... Oh. Huh. Okay, nice crit, nice crit. Okay. Oh, she's gonna use the full restore. I should have used strength. Again, this is a weird situation. I guess I'll use flail again. And I should just be able to strength star me without caring. Okay, now, do I do... Okay, so I get to make a choice here. Wait, no, actually we're healing, never mind. We're not making that choice. Okay, nice 30-second time save. Yeah, so you could choose to either go through a rock tunnel, which is faster if your movement is good, or you could just fly, which is slower, but if your movement is bad, then it can be faster. I was considering doing rock tunnel just so I have practice for it, even though I wouldn't really know what I was doing. Like, that felt like something I should maybe practice, but we're healing. Well, we need to heal, so no real good reason for me to practice it. Repel here. Okay, I want to repel here. Also, hey, 4-hour mark. World record's no longer possible. Although, let's be real, it never was. I was probably honest. I probably should use the super repel. Now there was no good reason to use the max repel here. So I probably shouldn't have repelled in general. Okay. Yeah, so now we're gonna fly to Saffron. Saffron. Actually, ooh. You heal in Lavender Town, we actually don't need to build Saffron. As long as I don't hit a trainer I'm not supposed to, we should be okay. We heal soon enough. And I hit a trainer I'm not supposed to. Hopefully there's no electric. Oh god, 4 Pokemon. Hopefully no electric types. As long as there's no electric types, we should be okay. Coughing, you coughing, perfectly acceptable. But yeah, I literally just need to save a single surf or a single strength. Okay, let's try that again. We're supposed to go this way. Gotta cut this little grass. And now we fight this guy. We're gonna intimidate each other, but I'm gonna use surf anyway. That's actually surf or strength, but I feel like using surf. It really doesn't matter. Because again, we're gonna really yeah, so now we come up here. Spooky music town. It's you who I talk to. Get our new radio card. Now we're gonna heal. Also, apparently we don't heal Kenya. I kind of want Hen. Oh, that's right. Kenya can't be healed. I forgot about that. Kenya can't be put in a box because she has mail. But yeah, welcome Quilava back on the team. First time since, at the very least, Johto. I think even before that, to be honest. And oh, cut trade. And now it's time for Lieutenant Surge. And the infamous trash can. Because we don't do RNG manip, there is no way to RNG manip. Well, there's a way to RNG. I think there's a way to RNG manip these trash cans, but this category does not involve RNG manipulation. Oh, okay, we know it's not. Okay, we have a chance actually. Oh no. Oh well. Okay. I feel like going left. Rip. Okay, we know it's not left. Rip. I feel like I got through this pretty quickly. We're gonna try it right. F. Okay. Yup. Hey. Okay. Time for Lieutenant Surge. Waterfall twice, X speed, waterfall 3 times. All but magnetic static. If you static electrocute, X speed on magnetic will restore. First electrode will restore. Second electrode, waterfall through paralysis if above electabuzz is in kill range. Okay, that's a lot of words. So if we static here, well, if we get static here, then we just X speed and then spore. Level 69. Nice. Okay, now we X speed. Double team, okay, cool. Hopefully we don't miss. And static on first electrode, we just simply use a full restore. That seems kind of necessary. We still have paralyzed heals. In fairness, we have like 19 full restores, and that's kind of unnecessary too, but... Actually, I shouldn't even call it unnecessary, because red does exist. Also, I didn't see what electrode used, but... And LT surge is down. Three-second time save, Pog. Yeah, as I said, time saving. There's still a bit of time saving Kano, but it's not nearly as much as there was in Johto. I almost said Sinnoh. Okay, now we're exiting. Well, now we're heading east. And we're getting this little jerk. Well. And we turn on our little radio. And Snorlax attacks us. And Master Ball time. Oh, so apparently there's a max revive in Diglett Cave. However, the route does not say where it is, so I don't actually know where it is. However, I feel like maybe that's something that I spend like a minute or two looking. Because I'd very much like max revive if I can have one. Oh, there it is. Okay, I remembered something about 3 rocks. Yeah, okay, that's very nice to have. Okay, now we just... Let me get that. That's right, that's not actually the way out. And now we head straight toward... Okay, surf, use Dex special, and then surf 4 more times. There is a chance we don't one-hit kill tops because our special attack kind of garbage, but hopefully we do. Ancient power might hurt a little. In fact, that's annoying. Okay, so hopefully with Colosang. Oh, I don't know what I just said there. Nice, PogChamp. Everything else should die pretty easily. Nice. That was a nice 30-second time save. And now we head straight to again. Oops. We're not even supposed to go this way because that tree means we could bypass the forest. Burmy, huh? Okay, we should just be able to strength up. Oh, there's 3 Pokemon. Next gym we mostly are surfing waterfall. Most gym we're basically surfing everything that we can. Okay. Let's come back this way. It's supposed to go. Not battle that guy. That was pretty nice. Definitely not perfect, but that felt pretty solid. Okay, now get through about 21, about 2 battles. That guy's scary. There's one required battle on this route. Oh, swimmer. Sadly, we have to kill a beat. Trout, that's pretty sad. Or that makes me sad rather. You were a fool. I actually am in a hurry. Very much. Shroomish? Okay. So we just battle. You're the first one. Thing. There we go. Okay. My battle. I was supposed to use Surf, but this shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah. You know, we don't actually have to battle any this guy. Ooh, that actually might be a mistake. Rock Slide. That did less than I was expecting. That could have been bad, though. This should be a fairly simple fight. Okay. That was also a nice, almost 5-minute time save. now I don't remember. I have to go to Celadon. I know last time I didn't remember how I got to Celadon. I still don't remember. Celadon is this one. Three gyms left. I just noticed we have 3 gyms left. Okay. Need to focus. Or I know where I'm going. Up. Up. Down and around. Snake. Second cut tree. Third cut tree. And time for Erica. This is another battle. We do a bunch of X attacks. It's gonna use Sunny Day. We kind of want to stall out Sunny Day. So 2, Sunny Day 1. Sunny Day turn 2. Or Sunny Day turn 4. 3. Okay, we're actually gonna have to heal after this turn. I did not do that optimally. I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing for Leech Seed to sap or suck up, whatever. Yeah, okay, full restore. Ancient Power... Fine. Oh, Leech Seed still exists, okay. Well, we're just strengthening everything now. Level 71. Another 20-second time save. As long as I don't lose to red, I do think this will be sub 5 now. I feel comfortable enough I feel okay with saying that. As long as I don't lose Trud, we should be sub 5. Which was my goal, so, you know, that's nice. Now we're heading west to Fuchsia City. Cycling road kind of scary. Mostly because there's quite careful. Not do. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, actually, I forgot. I feel like this is the way to go, though. There's supposed to be a way to just, like, not battle anyone here, but I don't know what that way is. Rogan should be okay, though. I don't think it has poison point. No. I don't know if I move 1 pixel to the left of. Oh, that other guy's gonna trigger. Oh, you could just go to the left of both of them. Okay, that's good information to have. Yeah, I didn't realize that you could just go left of both of them. That's very good info to have. Okay, actually, a waterfall is gonna be our next. Okay. Yeah, okay, I definitely could. I don't remember how much time how many trainers I battled in Cycling Road on while they're on, but there's definitely time safe to be out on Cycling Road. I'll surf you. Okay, we're basically at future now. Nice. Do I remember? Gym is located. Gym. Is it next to the Pokemon Center? It is. Okay, I feel like that's a time loss. I feel like I remembered where it was last time. Definitely did not get through here that easily last time. Yeah, no, I definitely did not get through that gym that easily last time. Okay, X attack, waterfall. I'm gonna heal at Meridian just because I'm gonna be low on PP. Actually, will I be low on PP? I need 3 strengths, a surf, and a waterfall. I only have 2 strengths, 1 surf, 1 waterfall. Look at that at the next menu because I got things disoriented. Okay, actually I will have enough PP. Wait, no, I need 2 waterfalls. Okay, it will still be okay. I just need to not miss. Another lovely time save. Okay, now I need to get out of this place and touch straight to Cinnabar. I'll see, I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, where's. Okay, far right ride. Left ride. Up ride. Up right ride. Right ride. Right ride. Hello, blue. Now we do 4x attack, strength, surf, strength, waterfall, strength, waterfall. Leaf Storm can be scary. You might need to like heal it. Might need to do a few healings. Trick Room. Trick Room, really, we don't care about that. Store. Or store. I don't remember if I used 1 or 2 of X attacks. I think it was 2. Get 3. Hopefully that's 4. Strength. Right on. Ooh, that was supposed to be a... That was supposed to be a surf, not a waterfall. Oh, that might be a problem. Trying to think of what the best thing to do in that situation would be. I think I surf Arcanine and just hope that this actually does enough. Oh. Oh. This is fine because he's gonna heal. I guess I strengthen Flail on Pidgeot. Why did that... Oh no. The roar made me lose my X attacks. Ha. It's using Dragon Dance. I just gotta do that and pray. Okay, we're in flail range. Let's see how much flail does. I don't have like a max elixir or anything, would I? No. Oh, actually, I do have neither. Okay, I think I have the strategy. I full restore here. It's gonna do return. Return's gonna do a lot. I just don't know what I want to do about Pidgeot right now. Okay, I went for Waterfall. It got a crit with Waterfall. I think I just full restore again. Okay, how much did return do? Okay. I think I use this either... What move do I use it on? I think I use it on Waterfall. I have Flail Gyarados. I just have to pray that I survive. Oh, it outspeeds me. Shit, I didn't even think about that. 3 HP. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh. And then this isn't gonna kill. This isn't gonna kill Pidgeot, is it? Shit, I didn't think about that. I revive, right? I have a regular. I'm gonna use the regular revive just so I could save a max revive for red. Honestly, absolute worst case scenario, I could use Snort. I could try Snorlax. Yeah, that's gonna lower its attack. That actually might be a useful thing for me here. Okay. That was not ideal, but we got through. Yeah, we lost 3.5 minutes, whatever. We're on the final pages of the guide now. Oh, calls us. Like, hey, check out what I have for. There's a Pokemon Center in Mount Sulphur. I think I'll use that Pokemon Center to just fully heal everything. Okay. Victor. Now I go. Oh, I'm supposed to rock climb. Alex forgot about that. Supposed to heal Gyarados, but we're gonna do that. There's a Pokemon, right? I'm not envisioning that. Yeah. Okay. Mount Silver. Do I remember how to get through here? That's a great question. I feel like I got through pretty easily last time. But that may honestly just been luck. The useless escape rope that I feel like I pick up every time I play. Not quite. I am already lost. That's not promising. This one? Yeah, that feels right. Got this weird. Okay, I can't bike here. Second one. I think we ignore that. Oh, actually, we do go down there. That definitely was not worth it. Okay, I feel like was it the middle? I don't think it was the middle, but oh no, it was the middle. Grab the max revive. And now we save. And now we get like another 30 seconds before we actually battle him. So how are you guys doing? Are you guys enjoying have you guys enjoyed your oh actually it's Monday now. Are you guys enjoying your Monday so far? Okay, now it's red time. Time to focus. Final battle, scariest battle. This is the battle. Okay. Sacrifice Sentret. Oop. Snorlax. We try to get a good impact off here. Last time I did not survive. It's Thunderbolting. That's interesting. I feel like it's supposed to Volt Tackle. Did we? Okay, that was weird. Max Survive Snorlax. Gonna get impact again. This is gonna kill Pikachu, isn't it? Oh no, wait, why did Thunderbolt do so much more that time? I don't know, honestly this route confuses me, this battle confuses me. Now we're supposed to X speed. And I don't totally understand this. Volt Tackle should kill itself here. Oh, it's also good. Why? I don't understand this route. Yeah, so I guess now we just max revive Gyarados again. Dude, good job, Kenya. I suppose there's literally nothing that makes sense to do here, but just let Kenya die. Kenya, you know, you could use Pursuit. Do that like 1 damage. Okay, now we start. I don't know if we're supposed to X speed again. I guess I will. Nice blizzard avoidance. Okay, now we do 4 attacks. I think we're also supposed to like X defend. Okay, so that's 3. Full restore. Here's our 4th. Now we're gonna take a X defend. I'm not doing this right, I'm just kind of going with something. I don't really know what I'm doing at this point. You get impact, okay, that's gonna. I feel like I want to get 1x special defense in, and then I'm gonna start going for strength and waterfall. Now let's get a X special defense in. Shadow Ball. Okay, you know what? Waterfall time. Really? Okay, maybe I needed one more X attack. Red's gonna heal Snorlax, so I could just use an attack here. And hopefully that one final X attack is good enough to start destroying things. And I don't really understand what I'm doing. I think we got it now. I think we should be okay now, fingers crossed. Nice. Now Lapras, we're gonna strength twice. If it gets me into flail range, then we just start flailing, but I don't know if it will. What? Fuck. Okay. Reset. I have no idea what happened during that battle. A lot of stuff went wrong. I don't think sub 5 is possible anymore, unfortunately. That was like the slowest red battle. And then of course I just die. Okay. Enter it again. Okay, they're finally Volt Tackle. That's what I was supposed to do the first time. Okay, there. It's Volt Tackling. That's what it's supposed to be doing. I think we die here, but whatever. Yeah. Okay, now we use Max Revive on Snorlax. Back, okay, whatever. Full tackle again, good. Snorlax is maybe able to... I don't know whether or not Snorlax is supposed to be able to survive. Because I've never seen it survive, but apparently it's supposed to be able to, so... IDK, what's up there? Okay, now it says Waterfall Pikachu. I don't understand why maybe it's because my defense is low, I wouldn't survive. Oh, duh, okay. Nope, I actually understand now. Because that happens. Does Waterfall really one-hit kill it? That's bizarre. Okay. Now I'm gonna set up on Snorlax, I suppose. It's gonna be slow, but whatever. Two X defense, then a special defend. Nice avoidance. Okay, now I just need 5x attacks. Feeling well necessary, and that should be enough to just destroy everyone. Also, yeah, RIP sub 5. That's irritating. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty upset about that. Okay, they're at 3. This is 4. This is 5. Now Waterfall. I just need to hope not to get screwed by Lapras again. See, we're not quite in flail range. If Lapras wants to use something that won't kill me, flail would actually like be an option that we should consider. Yeah, okay, now we're in flail range. Now I just flail everything until I win. What? Fuck. Is this battle still winnable? I don't think so. You know, good job, Kenya. Nice crit. Same Kenya, because we get it from a trade. We get it from an in-game trade. I guess I set up again? Yeah, I don't. Okay, you know, that's pretty nice. Of course, now Focus Blast is absolutely nothing. Hydro Cannon? Okay. So we're at 2. 3. Now it's just straight up missing everything. 4. Yeah, now it's just really missing everything, of course. 5. Okay, what do I even do now? Waterfall. Yeah, our defense is pretty bad. That's, I think, what a lot of the problem was. Okay, now we Waterfall, then Strength. I don't even know that there's a reason to that. Just might be for PP purposes, but obviously that's not really a concern of mine. Ooh, that's a beautiful flinch. It's gonna full restore her. Actually, Waterfall wasn't supposed to get a full restoring. I have no idea what's going on with this battle. I think that's pretty clear. Just don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Isn't it full restoring range again? I'm gonna flail just in case yeah, full restored. He full restored, so flail should make it so that I could just kill it with another strength. Okay. $507.17. That's really unfortunate. I thought we had sub 5. Why is Discord not loading? Discord, you okay, buddy? Well, if I ever come back, I have 13 minutes in the final 2 splits if I don't die, so I guess that's nice. I don't know, honestly, I'm kind of dejected. That one hurt more than I thought it was gonna.